Ooga wooga! Gosh, I deeply appreciate up to 3 people at a time popping in for 2 seconds and then leaving. Thank you. Whatever, I go play Cyberpunk anyway. Hey Wolf, how you doing? This is why people turn their view account off, because it's distracting. I actually improved the graphics on my Cyberpunk game, because apparently I've been rocking around with like lower graphics than I should have. So now it looks really beautiful. So that's going to make it much more enjoyable to play today. It's going to be a lot slicker. I've also played it a little bit with Hadley, and Hadley looks a bit cooler on a motorbike than I do, because my modded hair kind of like clips all over the place, but we'll see some of that today maybe. I'm looking forward to making more clips for TikTok. I've been enjoying that, and just playing more of this game. It actually makes it like 100% more fun to play now that it looks nicer. So, is Cyberpunk running? Did I even turn it on? Yeah. I don't know if I'm invested in the story yet, though. I'm like, there's a cure, and Idris Elba is doing things, and I'm like, uh-huh. And I found out there's a new ending to the game that you can get through Idris Elba's help. And I'm not the kind of person that's like, will save things for spoilers, because multiple choice endings give me too much anxiety. So I went and checked it out, and I was like, it was an incredibly depressing new ending. I was like, no thanks. I don't want that. CD Red just loves to be giving you those would you like the bad ending or would you like the bad ending type games. Alright, let's get into this. Hi everybody who's joining us tonight, and hi if you're watching us later. Watching me later. And us, and all of us. Where you at, Cyberpunk? Pop up already. Actually, let's go and see Hadley quickly at the beginning of the stream so folks can see what I'm on about. Yeah, you're right. There are some good endings. My preferred ending is the Witcher ending. The Witcher-S ending. I don't like the Empress ending, and obviously the bad ending. Apparently there's a bit of a theory that the bad ending is actually not as bad as you think it is. Like there's meant to be an Easter egg of like Ciri doesn't actually, you know, have a bad ending in that ending. It's just more that you're a deadbeat dad. Let's see, Hadley. Here is Hadley, and oh, in true cyberpunk style, he was bald for a moment. Hello, Hadley. How you doing?
I'm very confused. This traffic is it's very it's noisy. I can wave my sword around for some reason.
Yes, this is a tribute to how Cyberpunk would be much better if it had third person, because you're looking pretty cool there. But for whatever reason, we're just not allowed to have third person in this game. Very nice jacket you got there, Hadley. Let's have a look at it in the inventory. Very nice. With Hadley, we have an outfit which is much more... I think the funny ending is if you try to romance both... That's not actually an ending, that's just something that happens to you in the game. If you like romance both of them, they'll just screw you over. There's like a cutscene that you can get. And then you just end up on your own. So this is the sort of in keeping with Stardew Valley outfit that I have for him. And we have this like really nice red, well, a couple of nice red ones that I put together. Oh, what's this one? This one's like kind of like almost like a tech soldier type gear. Be nice if we had some gloves with that. And then just this kind of like black one. It's kind of safe. We'll probably be playing a lot with Hadley in the future, because he has a ton of things to do. Like he has an entire map's worth of random encounters and gameplay to do, tons of missions. So we can really explore the changes to the game really well with him. And also there's a Hamish playthrough where I'm going to have him summon minions upon minions upon minions and absolutely destroy the game. So there's that option as well. Hadley is using a swordsman spec, funnily enough. Everything is in swords play. He's got all the same sort of agility as Karen, but he heals through sword skills. It is part of an ending, I'd say, though, since there is an ending where if you go with Yen, they both... Yeah, true. It sort of connect... In a way, that's kind of like one of the better endings, because then you get Ciri living with you. What happens if you play the DLC, you get a house and an estate in Toussaint, and depending on who you've romanced, they'll come and live with you. But if you haven't romanced either of them, then Ciri comes to visit you. What I tend to do is I have Yen live with me, and then I use a mod to have Ciri come and live with us as well. It's a mod that saved my life, that allowed me to take all the people I loved with me on adventures. I did the whole DLC with Ciri helping me, which was quite OP, having her help me, but I didn't care. At that point, I was like, it was too traumatic not to have her around. It's quite messed up when you like finish the game and you've got an empty world without anybody in it. Yeah, the yen ending does seem canon. They always complain that they want to retire and be left alone. Like Triss is like, yeah, great, you've got a vineyard, but I'm gonna go do politics, so come and visit me. And you're like, yeah, right. This feels like the canon ending. Not. Do we want to put this in tech? I don't know if I need any more. Well, I want to get Edge Runner for Hadley. Boop! Oh, that car just had no doors for a second there, as you do. It is kind of like Swordsplay has actually gotten a lot better because you can actually deflect bullets now. I'll just turn my volume down. Jennifer is absolutely pitch perfect in Witcher 3. What is going on down here? Not 5 minutes in and we're already witnessing madness in Cyberpunk. What on earth has happened here? We're just minding our own business out here and cars are just existing in the ground. That's not even my car. Hello, can I be of service? Oh my god!
Reporting suspicious activity in Haywood.
Oh come on, I was just trying to help. Jesus, this game is crazy.
My neighborhood. I'll take you for tacos sometime.
Oh, now the police are after me because I tried to assist in whatever was going on there. Well, when a mummy car and a daddy car love each other very much, yeah. You're right. Where's my stream on my phone? Yeah, I'm going to show off some of the swordplay a little bit before we go back onto my main file. We can find something to do. You're under arrest for freeing a car from the ground. Why? Oh, is that my car?
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
Is that my car? Why am I in trouble now? What did I do? Alright, you're going to help me demonstrate my sword skills. You can deflect bullets now. It's pretty freaking ninja and cool. Come on. We also have mantis blades. Just do this cool thing you can leap at people.
What's up with this fucking nigga?
Why is this car randomly parked in the middle of... Look, police! You need to settle down. I didn't put the car in the ground. And now you're dead. You happy?
Fuck! Y'all ain't worth this shit!
It is not worth the shit, so stop attacking me.
Don't provoke.
So basically, you don't really need a gun at all if you want to spec into swords. You're like fully covered. And what I like is like, if this was in third person, it would look really cool because you can deflect on the bike as well.
Transmitting further details.
You don't even have to get off the bike and you can just do this. Oh, getting shot a bit. It's pretty cool being able to deflect bullets. Well, we gotta get out of here anyway. We cause too much trouble. But that should be in third person. Like, how do you build a game like The Witcher 3 with awesome sword combat, and you think, oh, we won't put that in our next game? Me at the boardroom table, spitting my pumpkin spice all over the table. What do you mean won't be any third person sword play in the game? You just made a game all about that! So you can sort of live it. Oh my god, they're chasing me? Real bad? This is not good. They're right up my ass. Cannot shake this cop. I'm gonna have to shoot him, aren't I? Why can't I use my Sand Devastan on the bike? I'm supposed to have one. Maybe I don't have one? What's going on? I'm supposed to be able to use it. Perhaps I don't have that perk. I do have that perk. No. I don't. I don't have it, do I? Where is it? The one that lets you use the Sand Devastan. Ah, it's here. I don't... Oh, I can get it, though. Oh, now we're in for some fun. Let's get the sword out. This is gonna be epic. Come at me, coppers!
Suspect has disappeared. All units on site.
Oh, apparently I don't have that kind of Sand Devastan.
Vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
Goodbye, coppers. Hadley's not as hard as nails as Karen is, so he will get shot down quite easily if I fuck around too much. You can't really go Hulk mode like Karen does. You've got to the trick with the blades is you've got to consistently kill to keep yourself alive. You can't really do those AoE smashes. Oop. Oh, sorry, Lego person. Just a random gun there. Hi, how you doing? You having a good day? Okay. Alright, we lost the cops and killed some gangsters. Great. It's all good. Damn! Still caked up as well. Where's the bike? Whoa! Come on, I'm walking here! But yeah, so that's Hadley. Looking very cool. So I'll be looking forward to playing more of that in the future. Whether or not I do that on stream, at least I've got something to binge more Cyberpunk. Where are we saving here? Nomad. Hadley is a nomad. Let's get back to our main save file. Nomad. Here we go. Nomad. Hadley also had the unitards that I wanted as well. It was really annoying. Straight up had the color ones I've been trying to get for myself since we started playing. I just had them. That was very annoying. So we got some good news. Outfits wise, I've managed to get my beautiful red bodysuit back so I can look crazy caked up on a Wednesday. Very happy about that. What else have we got? Got that one, which is a default outfit. This one's really like, doesn't leave much to the imagination. Not very practical, just thought it looked hot. That's a modded outfit. This is a DLC dress that just looks really great with my cyber arms. That's the bodysuit again. That's what I call my base outfit, kind of like what I would normally wear. And that's a version with body armor. And then this one again, for some reason, has gone right up my butt. It didn't used to look like this, but has gone completely up my arse. And I don't know why. Kind of a funny perk. I don't know why it's like that. Can't be too comfortable though. This one tends to look really good with jackets and stuff. So I might try wearing this with a jacket. Might do that actually. No idea why that outfit went right up my butt. It just has. It's just decided to. It's got to be one of my mods doing it. The preview's a bit fucked up on it, but... Do I have a jacket that would look good with my ones? Well, that just completely took my pants off. Okay. Ah, see, these look good. That's an Elder Caldo's jacket, right? Yeah, that looks kind of cool. I like that a lot. Got one of these. It clips a bit with the hair. This one looks really nice. Maybe we should wear that. Like, it's a bit more than just wearing the onesie on its own. But then you could argue now that I have subdermal armor that's probably better for me to, like, not wear clothes to some extent. See how it looks on a bike before I, like, decide to, like, dress like this most of the time. The bike is everything, because it's the only way you can enjoy third person in this game. So, like, the sword tree is very much, I can deflect bullets, I have to keep going and killing people to heal myself. It sort of lends itself a bit better to stealth. And you can also spec into all of the movement that you normally have with the melee build. But the melee build is just crazy. I think the big key is the body tree and your cybernetics being able to give you, like, adrenaline and heal you and stuff like that. That is also another factor that keeps you alive, though. And Hadley can't spec into that. That's a lot of butt. God damn. Thank you, modders. In modders we place our trust. Dear God. We're bringing all the cake to this shop today. Does it look better, though, than just the onesie on its own? That's the question. It looks hot as hell. I think it looks better than just the onesie on its own, I gotta say, in my opinion. So I think I'll stick with the jacket for the time being. So much booty! So much goddamn booty. Hey, if I can get my butt looking like that, like do enough squats, I've definitely invested in a bodysuit. I don't know what that does with your junk, though. Right, so I guess we're just going to go back to Dogtown and continue with the DLC. Alright, so we need a fast travel point. Let's just go down the street then. Now you're just somebody that I use. Ah! Okay, Cyberpunk. It didn't really make a lot of sense, but okay, you do you. Oh no, actually, I think I need to go over here. Nope. I think I need to meet somebody first. Yeah, I tell you what, if it weren't for the modding community, I would not like Cyberpunk half as much. Because the outfits that they give you, the hair, the bodies, the skin, it's just such a massive improvement. But at the same time, it creates this dissonance between yourself and the character, because they couldn't make up their minds if they were making a GTA 5 or if they were making a very story-driven game. So, whenever the character's voice comes out of your mouth, it feels very detached from your image as a character. To the point where you might as well just have played a set character with only the ability to change your hair here and there. But it's just a product of, like, they just wanted to do everything at the same time with this game, and it just ended up making kind of a beautiful mess. Meet the songbird. Oh, I hear an airdrop. Where is it at?
Yeah!
I love doing these. Let's get in there.
Where are you?
Why are they waiting for me?
Light this bitch up.
Light that up. Me too. So this is actually the most powerful Sandevis stand. This is as close to freezing time as you can get in the game. It's from the anime. Who's left? Absolutely no chance. Why they were just hanging out waiting for me, I don't know. Tech sniper rifle, add-ons. Okay. I think I have almost $1 million dollars now, which is kind of crazy. Just nick this. Yeah. Oh, it's got bullets as well. And missiles. I have my own version of this now. I actually bought one. Who wants to go? Oh, geez, thanks for standing still so I could shoot you. Where do I need to meet her? Over here? Sorry, this is my stop. Oh, that was weird. The car just stopped.
Well, here we are. You and me, face to face.
This spot. Didn't pick it at random, I guess.
Guessed right. Wanted to show you something. Means a lot to me. could help put some things in perspective. And it means I trust you. Come over here.
Why are we going in a bush?
So what's so special about this place?
Lived just 2 blocks off while I was here in NC on assignment. Locals come here after sunset.
This is pretty.
Fire up grills, crack open beers, talk about nothing in particular. I'd swing by here come evening sometimes. All of it, every inch is special. Reminds me of Brooklyn. Actually from there.
You're an
Oh, is this the
indigo
part
guy.
where I'm supposed to get endeared to you so I can make a life-changing
Can't
decision
rewind
later in the
clock,
game?
V.
Because I tell
By
you,
the time you realize
I'm
you
very
missed
hard to make.
something,
It's very hard for me to care about
usually too
anything.
late.
Attack on Myers. You schemed it up with Hanson. I know that.
Yeah, Neural Matrix was pricey. But honestly, I never thought he'd try to kill her.
You betrayed her.
Not just her. Nothing went according to plan. What a fucking mess.
So what was your plan?
For you to rescue Myers while I secured the AI Matrix, and for us to run. All before Kurt caught on. Now Hanson's changed the terms of our deal. They'll make him answer for the attack. He knows that, so he's covering his ass. The one thing he doesn't know is what's on the Cynosure mainframe. He's hoping it's data he can use as leverage against the NUS. Says that's my ticket to freedom, but soon as he gets his hands on it, I'm dead. I just know it.
Yeah, the jacket was a good choice. The onesie's cool. The bodysuit's cool by itself, but the jacket just adds some kind of believable edge to it, I think. Unlike these poses. I could probably, I don't know, the boots aren't quite right maybe with it. I don't know. Looking hot though!
I fucked everything up, I know, V. But I had no choice.
Still don't understand why. Wasn't any other way, honestly.
Wouldn't have resorted to this, if there was. For Myers, the NUSA, I'm just another weapon in their arsenal. A tool for reaching beyond the Black Wall.
I don't care. I didn't ask for a really
Weapons
deep
and
Cyberpunk
tools.
game. I just wanted one
They
where
don't
I
get
could
to make
look
decisions,
cool and
or choose
be
to retire.
a criminal. Sometimes this, like, the story in the game is like
Sounds
really good
painfully
though.
familiar. Think I know how you feel.
I doubt anyone understands this feeling as well as you do, V. You're the only one I can trust with this. Only question is, after everything you just heard, feel the same way about me?
Where's no?
Get the feeling this is the first time you've been honest with me.
Yeah. With you. And
I am
myself.
shallow though, so if you keep holding my hand, that'll work.
I need to get away. From Kurt, then USA, Reed.
Uh-huh.
Night City's just a pit stop along your escape route. That was always the plan, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's just... things got complicated. Messy. Certainly didn't expect my old agency chooms to get involved. Or to find myself caged by Kurt.
I've heard people being like, the story's
Gotta get
so
out.
good in the
And to
DLC.
do
And meanwhile,
that,
I'm
I
just
need
like,
you.
I don't care.
'Cause you...
Idris Elba's kind of
You know
fun to
how it
hang
is.
out with.
Okay. Say I believe you. What's the next step?
We go through with the mission, grab the neural matrix. While Reed and Alex grapple with Hansen, we make our getaway.
And then
You help me skip town. I already cut a deal with the Black Clinic far, far from Night City. There, the Rippers can access the Matrix and use an algorithm to create a prototype of our cure. They'll need me present to run their tests.
Matrix is a
Moment they're
MacGuffin
finished,
item.
I'll send word.
I get it.
And that's it. Everything. Like a weight off my shoulders, honestly. Now I have to ask. You're in this because you understand me? Or because I promised to save your life?
Yes.
maybe both.
You'd fit right in DC. Just enough
My
time,
honest
but not
answer,
too
like
much.
pretending to
I'll take what I can
answer
get.
as an ADD person. Yes. Definitely.
Guess that's all. I suppose you should call Reed. Let him know all set for the meet with Hansen.
Honestly, if you want to have a long conversation with me, I need to be like watching a video or playing a game at the same time. It's the only way I'll pay attention. I have to call Reed?
Read status report.
Somi contacted me. Got news.
Let me hear it.
Well, first off, we've been greenlit. Our VIP's ready to be served.
Music to my
And the
ears.
game looks
What
so
else?
much more pretty now. I'm loving
Songbird
it.
opened up a bit. Better sitch. It's looking bad. Real bad. This tech's her only shot.
I hear you. I do. All the more reason to focus on the mission in front of us. Get our hands on that cure.
Should we just put a bikini on for some reason? Oh, wrong one. Oh god. What did I do? What have I done? No! My bikini done broke the game. Apparently my bindings are like connected to something in Cyberpunk. It's loading. What it's loading, I don't know. Oh, for fuck's sake, you kidding me? Ah!
You and
Oh, Jesus, I have to do all this again?
This spot. Didn't pick it at random, I guess.
guess
What did I press? Why is there watch an entire sequence over again button? Oh my god, are you kidding? Do I have an autosave beyond that? I do not. Are you fucking kidding me?
So what's so special about
I love how, like, by default, the skip button is also the crouch button. It has never been stopped being a source of comedy for me. For the entire time that I've played this game. I'm
Locals
like, I
don't
could
have
unbind
sunset.
it, but, like, no.
fire up grills?
No, you just do a jig when you don't want to listen to people.
I'd swing by. All
you're in
can't.
Do
We
the
will.
jig, do the jig, do the jig.
attack on my...
Yeah.
You betrayed her.
Not just her. The one corner.
So what was...
Red. Now, the one. If I
Still don't...
what number? from Meyer and weapons and...
Sounds...
I know. You're the only one.
I found out something
question is,
cool.
after
Idris's
everything you just
character
heard,
and this person's character are
feel the same
actually
way
in
about
the
me.
base game. You can see them before the DLC. Idris is working as a bouncer, and she pops up in the crowd in one of the quests that you do. So that was a nice touch.
Get the feeling this is the...
Yeah. I need to get a...
Nah,
Yeah. Certainly didn't I'm fleeing B.
okay.
We go through...
And then...
You help me skip there. They'll... And...
I feel like I'm watching a video in the
That's it.
90s.
You're...
Yes.
Can't be...
You'd fit. Take what I can get.
Bye. Right, whatever I pressed last time, I'm not pressing it
Read
again.
status report.
Somi contacted me. Got news.
Let me hear it.
Well, first off, we've been greenlit. Our VIP's ready to be served.
Music to my ears. What else?
Songbird opened up a bit. Better sitch. It's looking bad. Real bad. This tech's her only shot.
I hear you. I do. All the more reason to focus on the mission in front of us. Get our hands on that cure.
But Reed, what Somi spilled, we really need to talk.
I know, but later. Not a topic for the Hollow. We need that car tracking, so get to work. We'll go from there. Once you get the encryption key from their system, let me know immediately.
Okay. So we need to go over here. Okay. Oh, that van decided to spawn in with a couple of dead people. As you do. Access the tracking station receiver. Okay.
But circumstances have changed.
Would you stop moving? Very annoying. The delayed reaction. I've actually seen that happen in real life. My smarmy old friends that started to piss everybody off said something insulting to one of my friends at a party while he was on the phone to his mum. And he was like, "Mummy's boy," and then carried on walking. The guy who was much bigger than him turned around and just immediately punched him in the back. And the guy thinking he was cooler than cool just carried on walking as if nothing had happened to him to try and walk it off. But he couldn't do it, so he sort of did a pseudo walked into the ground sort of thing, like when you're pretending that you're walking into a basement and he just flopped on the floor. It's like, it would be better if he just acknowledged that he got hit, but like just like walking and flopping onto the ground. It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. He'd do this all the time. He'd piss people off. They'd like smack him or something, and then he'd refuse to acknowledge he'd been hurt, and he'd wait until like a twig touched him or something, and he'd be like, "Ah, that twig hurt my face." Very weird guy. Top tier narcissist. What am I doing up here? Access the tracking station. Receiver. Is it this one? Hello? Hello?
Great. Just great.
Oh, Alex.
You got a problem, Alex. Gonna take more than breaching one station to recreate the encryption key.
Fuck. Give me a sec. Okay, got another station for you to try.
See, they use this language like we need to recreate the encryption key, and I'm like, so we need to recreate a password. How does me sticking my USB into this create a password? You know what I mean? I'm like, it sounds kind of dumb to me.
Good luck out
Like,
there.
you know,
And raise
because
Reed
people who
soon as
don't
you
know
grab that
computer
information.
speak go like, whatever. But I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. Hold up, Alex. I just gotta stick my USB dongle into this post so I can get the password. Where do I gotta go now? Don't mind me while I just stand on this lamppost. Gotta go over here for some reason. Mm-hmm. Can I use this fast travel point by here?
One big
Looks like it.
A goddamn crater of shit. That's Pacifica.
Right, where are we going? Over here? Okay. I replayed the sort of intro to the DLC with Hadley on my other save file, and I gotta say, with the higher graphic settings that I put up, I actually did quite enjoy the intro to the DLC, seeing it again. So I think they did quite well with that. I don't know if there's anything else in the DLC that's been particularly memorable apart from that, though. Dogtown's interesting. That's about it. Wait, isn't this just... No. I thought this was Judy's apartment for a second then.
Looking for something? Won't find it here. Nothing to find.
Transceiver. Need to jack in quick. 2 secs and I'm gone.
You do you.
Why did you have a gun?
Parked.
It ain't working? Jesus. You want a hint? I can tell you how to fix it if you really
Wow,
want it.
you're so lucky kids are unkillable in
Old
this
people
game.
need help with this stuff sometimes. So, yeah. Turn it off first, then turn it back on. You know, I can tell you where to look for the on button for 1,000 ads. Interested?
I just want to kill you, to be honest. I mean...
Thanks, but no thanks. Be fine on my own.
Sure, sure. Yeah, totally. What about 10? I'll help you for 10 eds, too.
Okay. Eddies are all yours.
From 1,000 to 10.
No.
Great bartering.
Done deal.
So, Switch. Where is it?
I don't know exactly. Around here. Telling you where to look, not where to find it.
Wow.
Just like I said.
It's very annoying.
We'll play hot and cold. If you're close or far, we'll holler hot or cold.
Who the fuck? Whose
Let's
idea was
start
this?
playing. You'll get it. Warmer. Ice cold.
Oh my god, I'm gonna murder whoever your person is next to you.
Warmer. Getting hot.
What the fuck? Indeed! No! That's the best fucking bit, too! Jackass power grid?
Brain dances legit seem awesome though. I would be using those all the time.
We're back on, baby!
You got 2 surefire fixes. Yo, yo, yo! Don't even think about flatlining here. I ain't gonna touch a corpse.
This gotta be what having a fucking stroke feels like.
I'm so sick of the whole I have an illness relic thing. I'm like, pick a game, CD Red. Like, could you just, like, give me Grand Theft Auto Cyberpunk where I just go around and have fun and do Cyberpunk stuff? Or could you give me the serious, edgy story with Keanu Reeves? Don't try and do both at the same time. It's very annoying. Wow, what an incredibly fun mission where a kid pissed me off. And they refused to let me draw a weapon up here. You think that's gonna stop me from figuring out how to kill that kid? Got another thing coming. You little fucks. Oh, it didn't do anything. God damn it. Do I have a better grenade than that? I haven't really been using grenades. They seem kind of cool. Gash anti-burst activates 32 lasers that deal damage for 8 seconds. I like that. Let's go with that one. Alex, what do you want? Oh, right. Now they're endearing me to this character because she'll probably die later or something. You know what would have been endearing, CD Projekt Red? If I'd played most of the game with Jackie, we'd done a bunch of cool heists, and we truly became best friends, then you killed him, as opposed to me knowing him for 5 minutes. I still like Jackie a lot, feel bad about his death, but like, come on. You could play some b-ball right outside of school, and a couple of guys who are up to no good can come and bum me in my neighborhood. Alright, what do I have to do now? Meet Alex at the Moth. Please don't make me have a bonding session with your side character. I just don't care. Oh, it's optional. Oh, great. I'm not doing that. Times like this, I wish I hadn't done every single thing on the map. Because I did. I have, like, nothing to do. Aside from the DLC main quests. actually want to do a special visit, but where is it? Where I want to go? Columbarium, that's where I want to go. I want to tell a little story. Oh, Chib might be joining us on stream. I don't know if they'll jump in a call, but they might pop into chat. So this is where a lot of characters who die actually end up getting placed. They're cremated and they get memorials here in the Columbarium, which is like really cool. Lucius Rhine. Oh, I think he was the former mayor or something. This one is Jackie. He was our best friend. Feel really bad about Jackie. I feel like Jackie represents wasted potential. There's the moment when he dies in the car in front of you is sad, but when I realized just how poignant a character he really was, it like hurt twice as much, because what I realized was, for some ungodly reason, when they designed this game, they didn't think we should copy exactly what we did in The Witcher 3. We should have an archetypal character who knows the city, who has a job, and has a summonable vehicle, aka his bike. And we make him the main character, and we give you some hair choices. And we make him a lot like Geralt. Instead, they just couldn't pick what they wanted to do, and I feel like Jackie represents a character that probably should have been the main character. You could have had all these really interesting skill trees where he either focuses on dual-wielding his pistols, or he gets good at heavy weapons, or, like, I had this whole idea for him having, like, a prototype guerrilla arms tree where you go into some Batman Arkham Asylum type combat with him. The only difference is he's not really as handsome as Geralt, so whether or not people would want to play as a character that wasn't conventionally attractive, I don't know. You could have been one of three. You could have played alongside Panam and V. Where is she? Where's my girl? Evelyn Parker. This, for me, the Evelyn Parker story was the best story in the entire game, and it broke my heart every time. For some reason, Evelyn Parker just gets everything. Everything horrible happens to Evelyn Parker. She seems like she's supposed to be the poster child for the game, like the romanceable option in the game, and she just isn't. And she is punished so badly for her part in the Konpeki Plaza heist. I always wanted to save her, and there is no way to save her. And it's just this terrible feeling when you've done it once before, and you leave her at Judy's, and you know that at some point you're going to get that phone call where Judy tells you that she's killed herself. And it never, ever gets any better. If I could mod it out of the game, I would. And I had this idea, like, I imagined that Jackie could have been the character to, like, pull her out of that with his big heart of gold. Because after you've been through the trauma that Evelyn Parker's been through, you don't really, probably never want to be intimate with anybody ever again. And I imagine that Jackie could have been the kind of person who would have loved her without the need for intimacy. And I imagined, like, over time, you could have had Jackie, like, gain her confidence and, like, dance with her and swim with her in the swimming pool and stuff like that, and then her eventually become the brains of Jackie's operation, as, like, helping him pull off heists and stuff like that, and introducing the audience to an unconventional type of love as well, because, like, often or not, the writers of CD Projekt Red tend to write like fuckboys, and they just want you to fuck everything. But it would be nice to see a relationship that was about intimacy and not about sex between two characters. That was my idea for Jackie and Evelyn. This makes a lot more sense if you know who these characters are. Definitely, though, Jackie and Evelyn were written really well, and they left a huge impact on me. Jackie just needed more screen time. That was the thing. He kind of gets it posthumous, but you really should have spent more time with Jackie. You shouldn't have just had a montage sequence with you at the beginning of the game. Jackie Wells, he should have been the main character. That's my point of view. And you should have been able to switch between Panam, Palmer, and probably V. Like female V. Then if you wanted the story-driven story with Keanu Reeves, it should have just been a separate game where it was kind of on rails, like Resident Evil Village. It just focused on that relationship between male V and Johnny. Because I feel like they have much better chemistry than... Well, they don't have better chemistry than female V and Johnny, but he seems so much more of a fanboy by the time you've got him wearing the same outfit that Johnny used to wear. It's a sad story, Wolf. It's horrific what happens to Evelyn. And there's some weird parts to it, because the community was quite upset recently, because with this new DLC, one of the characters that's responsible for her downfall, you can optionally kill him or not. And most people didn't kill him because he had, like, cybernetic parts you couldn't get anywhere else as a Ripper Doc. So people just deliberately left him alive, and it really upset them. But now it turns out every Ripper Doc has the same stuff. So, like, all these people are like, oh, okay, I suffered for nothing. Plus, there's a fixer who basically hands her over to these people. They make a fuck ton of smut. What do they call it? There's a name for it where, like, you make videos where people get, like, harmed and stuff like that. I can't remember what it's called, but they make all these brain dances of Evelyn and just absolutely destroy her. And one of these people that you work for literally just handed her over just to earn some money. And you can't even get revenge on her. Like, she's just sat there, and you should totally be able to shoot her, and you can't. Like, I need to do something about this. Like, the Evelyn story just doesn't sit right with me. It's amazingly poetic what happens to her, but at the same time, there's some loose ends in it that don't make any sense. You should be able to kill Wakako for her part and what she did to Evelyn. Actually, we'll go over and see her, see if I can kill her. Usually can't. Do you have the clothes I want yet? Why won't you ever sell... Oh my god. Have they got it? Hi, Dynamo. How you doing? Let me show you my new thirsty outfits, Dynamo, because I know you love them. Snuff, yes. They basically just farm snuff out of her, and it's really... Oh my god, this is hot as fuck. Yes, yes, mummy. Oh my god, remind me to get one of these in RL. Dear god. Now I just need the black one in my life. I didn't see a previous message. No, I didn't see a previous message. What did you say? Do we have this, like, cool bodysuit that has butt for days? This is technically my favorite outfit. Jackie's the kind of companion that should have been there near the very end of the game as a clear indicator of the player's morality. Yeah, exactly. People love Jackie. He's really well characterized, but he's just not in the game enough. He's a real casualty of whatever crunch they were doing. I also feel like he should have been the main character. I just watch him walk around now at the beginning of the game, and I'm like, he's got a machete on his back. He's got 2 guns. He has a motorbike. He's like a perfect archetype for Geralt. Like, you could just make him a bit more handsome if it was going to be a problem for him being the main character. You know? Because people like the main character to generally be hot for some reason, even though I think Jackie's fine the way he is. I would identify more with a character like Jackie in a Cyberpunk world than I would with, like, a pretty boy. And just switch between, like, Panam and like, another character like they do in GTA 5. I think that would... The problem is you can't really squeeze the Johnny story into that sort of angle. God, see, this is my favorite. It's just butt for days. It looks quite good without the jacket on as well, but now we have an awesome yoga outfit. Dear God, this is hot. I love it. I don't know if these boots are the right things to wear with it, though. We just look like we're off to the gym. I'm doing pretty well, to be honest. I can't complain. I had a really cool meeting the other day with some developers for a game. They wanted my feedback on a game. And I might potentially... Like, they seem pretty keen on it, but I don't know if they'll have it in their budget. They were talking about me playing the mayor in their game. Doing the voice work for it. I'm not going to bank on it, because I'm happy to just promote the game anyway. And give them feedback, but I might get to do the mayor. He's a cute little bulldog, kind of a Tom Nook sort of character.
He's gonna sound like this. He's like, I'm the mayor of Campfire Island. What are you doing? Do some, like, I'm gonna do that. Maybe.
I suggested it. They were quite keen and confident about the idea about it, but I was there to give them information about the game and sort of be somebody that could promote it for them. I was honestly quite impressed with it. It's an AI-driven game. It's Animal Crossing, except you can ask the characters in the game anything you want. And it's quite engaging. I don't know what to wear, like feet-wise, with this. I absolutely love it, though. It's so sexy. Could be Jackie. SE statue is male V with dual guns on a motorbike, so... Yeah. I just feel like Jackie was wasted potential. It's just like, when you make The Witcher 3, why aren't you copying the formula? You know? It's just like... Jackie's a solo, he's got a motorbike instead of a horse, he knows the city. Why isn't he the main character? They've tried, basically, Cyberpunk is symptomatic of trying to do everything all at once. They want to give you a customizable character, but they also want to give you a character that has strong personality. They want you to be able to play male and female, but at the same time, they're actually not going to deliver on customization. Like, when the game came out, you couldn't even change your hair. Today, you can go and change your hair weirdly at the Ripperdoc, because they don't have hair salons in the game. Which is like, how could you not think about putting a hair salon in a game that's meant to be like GTA 5? You know, it's just like, were you going to build a massive immersive city, or were you going to tell a very on-rails serious story? And they couldn't decide what they were going to do, so they tried to do it all at the same time. And it's just kind of a hodgepodge. I like the story, I like the city, but it's like, I hope they get it right in the future and they just pick a lane in the future with what they're doing. Exactly. Like, GTA is like, the craftsmanship that goes into creating a GTA game is amazing. And that's the thing, you see, the game is the city. So you've got to pick a lane. Are you delivering this massive dramatic story? Or are you delivering an incredibly immersive city? And it's just like, CD Projekt Red didn't know how to build the city. And so they sort of failed at it. Their storytelling is good at some points, okay most of the time.
Why stick you in first person for the entire game? I don't know. It's a very weird decision, in my opinion.
Yoga Queen away! Okay, he's already dead.
Oosh, past the souls.
Yes, they did. Wouldn't that be cool if you could actually... Like, if you had it in third person, you could actually make your ass cheeks, like, jiggle and stuff, and had the sound effects, and it would make sense. I would find that hilarious. Like, you sort of just awkwardly move from one person to the next, mashing buttons. Or you kind of boringly shoot them from a distance. Like, it's like the combat is just, you know, it's too easy. Where you at? You posted the collector statue in Discord. I know it's just generic male V, but it could have been Jackie. Yeah, I'll have a look at that. I think I've seen that statue before. But you're right, it could have been Jackie. I mean, I'd love to do a video on it, just to talk about how I think Jackie could have been the main character. If it was exactly the same game as it was now, I would just make it so third person was very accessible, like it is in The Witcher 3. You go into first person with your guns. And I feel like the relationship between Jackie and Johnny would be really interesting, because I feel like Jackie would be like fanboying over Silverhand from the beginning. And then eventually he would probably realize that Silverhand was really flawed and just human. And I imagine Silverhand would have more reverence for Jackie, so the tables would switch. It's just something about Jackie Wells. He just seems like much more of an archetype than V does. V's voice actors are great and stuff, but they kind of get lost in the mess. Like, did I actually pick up the cash? That's so funny to imagine, Dynamo, like just like me running around with like clapping noises whenever I land. Am I ever wondered about myself? No, not really. I don't exactly use stealth, I just sort of just punch everybody and then run off. See, imagine if this was in third person, right, and it had that kind of Arkham Asylum combat, so that when you get your gorilla arms, you suddenly turn into this machine that's doing tons of punch combos, throwing people across the room, and having that dynamic, fun energy of the Batman Arkham Asylum combat. Instead, we've got this kind of Skyrim-esque first-person, awkwardly jabbing at people type of experience, and I'm like, how did you make The Witcher 3 and not think to include your third-person combat system? Exactly, that is what somebody would say. Look, it's my ambition to grow a very big butt in RL for that exact reason, so it shouldn't surprise you that's my answer. I have a pretty big butt now, but you know what I mean. Estrogen will do its magic.
Do something!
I am doing something. I'm hitting people with a bat, okay? Calm down. Lots of squats, yeah. And estrogen. The redistribution of fat. Hopefully I just see girls around with the yoga pants, and as much as I'm like, that's really hot, I'm also like, I want some of that action as well, because I have some yoga pants for running. They're so comfy. They're ridiculously comfy. Mine are like in between though. They look more like cycling shorts than they do like straight up yoga pants. Yoga pants are a fantastic invention. They're a blessing unto all of us. It's almost like girls didn't really have butts while I was growing up, and we just didn't really notice them because they were always in denim. But these days, it's like, it's just truly a blessing. Speaking of dummy thick, Snake looks really thick in the Metal Gear Solid games. In those sneaking suits. Am I being pursued? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it does. Estrogen's wild, Dynamo. The stuff that estrogen does never ends. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, Cyberpunk, you stupid game. Why? You can't make this up. Oh, you just can't make this up. I can't even get out. Help. I need an adult.
To the sound of 88.9 Pacific Dreams.
Oh, Jesus. You have too much estrogen? Oh dear. Estrogen, will... It's when you take estrogen and you've never had it in your body before, it's like a second... Oh, we're folding, I think. It's like going through puberty a second time, I've been told. And your hip bones will widen. Your vocal cords will change as well. Your skin will get softer, you'll grow boobs. You basically just turn into a girl. It really is very largely down. Looking for David Hayter dummy thick voice line. I feel like I'm totally screwed here. Estrogen's wild. Like, it helps you, it grows hair. Basically, like, one of the things as a trans woman you have to deal... luckily, I'm not hairy at all. Because I'm blonde, I don't have much body hair to begin with. I have, like, a tiny tuft of chest hair. So it's not really hard for me. Even when I shave, I don't have, like, a shaving shadow or anything like that. So... it makes your hair softer and it grows slower. So that means, you know, you get hair removal. You don't have to do it as much as you would if you were just on testosterone alone. This is ridiculous. I'm still here. This car is impossibly... like, how could I get out of this? If they won't let me out of the car... this is ridiculous. There's gotta be something I can do to get out of this car. I refuse. Unbelievable. Oh, someone's texting me? Hi, Rachel. I can't even look at my text messages. Fantastic. Well, I might as well be in a bikini. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to load an autosave. Stupid game. No, couldn't even use that. Can't even use the San Devastating. I mean, that would just slow time. That's it. I hit you close to home? What did I do? Yeah, so I'm thinking like probably just getting waxed while I'm on estrogen will be good, because then I won't have to do it so often. Everyone in my family is sort of blessed with being like having low body hair. Like my mum and my sibling don't really shave all that much because they're blonde. Are you still alive? How dare you? I'm blonde, so I don't have much hair. Yep. I think it's a blessing, you know. Like it took me until I was 25 to need to shave with a razor. And then it took me until I was 33 to even be able to grow facial hair of any real noticeability. So that could inevitably end up being an asset for me during my transition. Like, I've had a pretty cool, like a really good beard in recent years, so I have achieved that, and I can honestly say beards rock. They really are like makeup for masculine people. Oh yeah, I'm older than 30. Yeah, hella. Luckily, I have good genes though, and I look after myself, so you wouldn't think I was older than 30. Oh, was I gonna try and steal that car? Oh yeah, there's a bit of red in my beard as well. It's weird, I don't have any red hair, but then my beard's like, hey-oh! I think we need to get some lewd emotes of our own, Wolf. Because at the moment we've got some from the YouTube channel on here, but we could definitely get some Karen ones. Maybe I could get like a red bodysuit cheeks or something. One and some good Karen ones. My bear is like, or was 89% red. Beard. Thanks, Dynamo. Thanks for popping in. What does the VT stand for, by the way? Starting to grey. Apparently I've got some flecks of grey coming into my hair, and I'm like, oh great. So I get the hair loss from one side of the family, and I get the white hair from the other. I was like, right, okay. Gonna be needing to do some work.
Hey, I got the encryption key for Karen Exotics. Nice work.
On my hair?
Be one other thing.
Or I could just have Cruella de Vil hair, I don't know.
An implant that accommodates behavioral imprints.
Oh, okay.
I'm sending you deets for a
I wonder
clinic.
if it, I was wondering if it was VTuber, like maybe
Just
you
tell
had a
the Ripper you know
VTuber.
she collects unification war trinkets. She know you came with my person.
Coincidentally is the same initials for VTuber. Oh, is there another drop coming in? My hair is still blonde, but my beard mustache grey. I don't think grey hair is a bad thing, to be honest. I feel like some people go grey really early. I've seen these women. There's a few of them. What? I know one woman in particular on TikTok. She's got that grey hair very early thing. So there's like a lot of white streaks in the hair. It's kind of cool, to be honest. I can't remember what they call it, like Ventriloquo or something like that. I want to go check the other vendor now to see if the other onesie. Let's get a shot at this onesie. This sexy woolen unitard. Oh, okay. Alright, Cyberpunk. Burn corpo shit. It's a bit weird just stood in the middle of the road like this. There was a famous footballer that had grey hair in his early 20s. He was nicknamed Silver Fox. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad thing at all. I think aging and dying is bad. I don't think we should have to do that. I follow this eccentric guy who's working on a program to prevent aging. And I'm like, I'm kind of most of the way there with what he does already because I'm a vegan and I eat healthy. So I'm like, yes, I too don't really want to die. Doesn't seem like a thing you should do. I have grey hair. I think that, you know, I think I said before I knew this Canadian writer. She had silver hair. She was gorgeous. What did Rachel want? Who is Rachel Kashish? Can't say I relate. Songbird trying to bond with me through text messages. Yeah, whatever, Songbird. I barely know you. Stop trying to win me over. We're friends, V. Feel bad for me. Hello? Oh, we decided to load in today, did we? Oh, so you've betrayed me. You still don't have the unitards that I want. For whatever reason. So look at this dress. Looks like something out of the 90s. Disappointment. Here, would you like to buy some guns? Oh, actually, do you have better shoes I can use? That might look good with my outfit. Oh, on the money. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Now we got a hot yoga outfit going on. Yoga outfit hotness has evolved. I feel like I need matching weapons now, like, to color coordinate. Yeah, we're all color coordinated now. Gotta remember the fashion.
How much you grow protein for?
Can you believe that people on our YouTube channel, on my YouTube channel, Wolf, when they saw the new VTuber model, you know, boobs out in the Coral Island video, we had like 13 people unsubscribed. I was just like, how what is going on? You subscribe to me, and boobs on a VTuber model upset you. Can't make it up. Also, congratulations on your first encounter with somebody begging you for Stardew Valley mods on the server. Almost like a rite of passage. Oh, this is my bike is still here? Okay. This is a bike I was given for as a reward from one of the quests. It's actually quite cool. It'd be better if I could see my butt more, but... Excuse me. Watch where you're driving. I know I'm on the wrong side of the road, but, you know, watch yourself. The thirst that... like, I just always imagine the Grandpa Simpson gif or thing where he just goes da-da-da-da-da-da. He walks through the door and then he sees Bart and then he turns around and walks out again. That is what my Discord server is. It's just somebody comes in looking for the mods and then they walk straight back out again. Do you have them? I know you have them. No! It's a place called Nexus Mods. You literally just have to like, just literally put Stardew Valley in a Google search. You'll find it. Like, oh dear. It might just be an English barrier thing or something. It's not the Alex mod, no. Oh god, Cyberpunk is suffering. I don't like this bike. It doesn't allow me to be kicked up enough. I bet Cyberpunk is so derpy, right? I bet I could win a fight just by spawning all of my vehicles and having them crash into people. They just come in. Most of the time they see the rules and they leave, but sometimes they get through, you know. I don't know, it's just like, what can I say? I don't really make videos about the Stardew smut mods because I think they're awesome. You know, it's just meant to be comedy. You do you if you like them, but they're not for me. Like fish plops and tiny people bouncing on one another? No thanks. No idea why you need this in your life. Why are you randomly attacking? Can I help you? You made some strange decisions, buddy. I came here earlier and I was like, this is gonna be an important place.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
You Farida?
The Wumbus censoring is just like, I don't know. I really did. It ended up being such a good idea. Wumbus vision. What the hell?
Name's V.
That means nothing to me. I'm not taking any new customers. Sorry to inconvenience you.
Reed and Alex sent me.
Who the fuck are they?
They say you're a collector. Unification War era trinkets.
Come in. Be quick about it.
Yeah, it's just like, so far we've blown up waterbeds, churned butter, generally built Wumba statues. It's like, it just works better than just like
Do you know why we have
showing
rules,
it, you know?
procedures? To goddamn follow them.
It's Symmetra from Overwatch.
V, good to see you.
Oh, hi.
Here to see me?
Things are in
Is the
flux.
lighting good in here? I feel like it might be. I was wrong. Cyberpunk lighting is never good. I just look so out of place here. Like, here I am in my yoga outfit, like, yo, where the pumpkin spice lattes at? Idris. All caked up in a yoga outfit, like, hello, I need some pumpkin spice latte. Can you help me out?
Fast. I thought we should talk. I'm here about Somi. I spent hours wrapping my head around this, putting myself in her shoes. I needed to understand what she must have been going through, to resort to treason.
You're in no position to understand, Reed. Your life ain't on a timer.
But I know death. Stared him in the eyes up close. She's trapped. Not just here and now, but going months back. Hell. Actually years. I blame Myers, the sore loser. Does her damnedest to avoid it. Songbird, the Black Wall, dirty tricks meant to give her a competitive edge. It's no wonder Somi doesn't trust anyone. Except maybe you. A little.
Why? I barely know her.
There's a prison cell prepped and waiting for her already. Somi knows that full well.
She lives to see tomorrow and every day after. That's what matters.
Myers needs her alive, sure, but forgive and forget the attempt on her life? Never.
Myers might not forgive her, but doesn't mean I can't.
You forgetting? Woman tried to zero you, too.
Her hand's been forced too many times in her life. She's due compensation.
Okay. We break the chain Hanson wrapped around her neck. Then what?
We stow away somewhere safe. Ask some questions. Establish some common ground. Once I get the answers I'm looking for, I'll personally help it disappear. From everyone, everywhere. Including Myers.
Spinning quite the yarn playing me. Fits the MO of someone who used to recruit spies for a living.
Fuck! No. Just listen. I got contacts in Europe. We'll find the best clinic, put you two back together, fix what's broken. Once we have your cure in hand. But I need to help Somi first. She's lost, and I'm concerned she doesn't know what she's doing.
You don't trust her?
What I don't trust is the shit from beyond the Black Wall and the...
Yoga pants. Yoga life.
The attendant paranoia. Both in play here, I'm afraid. She has another plan in mind. I'm damn sure of it.
Read you loud and clear. So what's it all mean next?
I have something for you. Our best minds in DC cooked it up. Icebreaker. Silver bullet against any fortified netrunner. Farida feed it into your system during surgery. Use that, and Somi will drop unconscious within a minute. We can't take any chances, and when she wakes up, she'll wake up at home.
Okay. How do I use it?
Fire it up when you're both jacked into the mainframe. At that moment, Somi's door will be wide open.
Sure hope you haven't botched this.
Well, that's a hope we share then. Right now, we're focusing on saving your lives. Talking time will come later. It's time I was on my way. I leave you in Farida's able hands.
Oh yeah? What's she gonna do?
Call me once you're done here.
The sooner we begin, the sooner we finish.
I need to do anything, or...
20 questions first? Should I hold your hand? No. Do nothing. Tush, meet chair.
Tush me chair.
Okay. Anesthesia incoming.
There's another
Don't
laughable
worry, it's the
detail
good
about
stuff.
this game is every Ripper
Relax
chair
and
looks
submit.
the same and has the
An
same
IV modding
worn
implant
cushions
is
on it.
complicated tech, true. But the procedure is surprisingly simple.
To be honest, never heard of tech like this. Seems kind of sci-fi. This an FIA
I don't think you
prototype?
can inject my metallic hands like that.
It was
Sorry.
picked off the corpse of a Militech R&D project.
Militech abandoned it?
That, or they sought to keep it off the books.
She totally looks
Top
like
secret.
Symmetra.
Mom's the word. Politics. Okay. Anesthesia is taking hold.
That's so funny how like she injected my metal arms. There's some new tech. What's this gonna do? Should I be waking up during this? Really like the Ripper seams. It's like really nice ASMR. Oh, Keanu.
How many fingers my hold?
Oh, you fucker.
Nice to see you in good form.
Mm-hmm. You want something from me?
To chat. Got no other options. You'll have to do.
So tell me, what's it feel like to be a traitor?
Interesting way of saying undercover FIA agent.
Shit, actually butt into this. They send you to a fancy party, stroke your ego, and now you're some kind of super spy? What's next? Fucking gold medal? Ticker tape parade? A statue? A national holiday? Kids home from school? What the fuck? But seriously, found yourself in a shit-tastic situation. Come on, got iron in your hand. Gotta put it to someone's head. Pull the trigger. The master spy and the agent unloosed. Tragedy, comedy, or both.
I think I'm probably gonna reload this scene later just to enjoy getting worked on by the Ripper talk over and over.
You want it to be crooked?
Think one of them's trying to dupe me?
No, they're both telling the truth. I mean, might be muddy on the nitty-gritty, but their motivations are plain and clear. Survival. It's her be-all and end-all. That and she's a walking, talking nuke. The kind that keeps making mistakes, never knowing which one's gonna set her off. And Reed? Bastard and me are one and the same. If I hadn't ghosted the army, I'd have become a Reed myself. Live and die by our principles. That's the tragedy, V. Someone's gonna play victim to the other's good intentions. Try not to forget that when you're standing over that fucking overgrown neuro drive.
Reed or Songbird? What would you do in my shoes, Johnny?
I am in your shoes, dumbass. For every gonk choice you make. But I can't do dick. But honest to God, V, not fucking around? I don't know. Got no goddamn clue.
All done. The facial morph implant is online. Now all you need is a behavioral imprint. And do me a favor. Don't tell me what you need this for.
Oh, so it's
Thanks
like
for everything.
shape-shifting. Oh, yoga pants. It's a shape-shifting thing that you gave me. Bye, Symmetra. Sorry you came from Overwatch. That game's toxic. Believe me, I used to be a Symmetra main. People would just quit the game because you existed.
Hey, procedure's a wrap.
V, I hope you're not feeling too raw post Farida's work. It's time to intercept and supplant the netrunners. Just one hiccup.
Oh God,
Our
this
access
is
to
actually
Cal
quite
Exotics
see-through.
was cut. They must have discovered us.
Wait, seriously?
Kicked up on a
So we lost
Wednesday.
Not entirely. We know they
Best
were last
outfit in the
city.
DLC.
Headed out there.
Excuse me. Sorry about that.
Sorry, really gotta go.
Yeah. Busy being caked up and causing trouble. I'm thinking this week I'm gonna have to do some YouTube streams because I've got a whole bunch of game keys that I need to catch up on. Just not sure when. So I might cut down the Twitch stream so I can do YouTube streams instead. And I also need to get my batch of X Stardew Valley videos finished as well.
You'll grab a trace on the runners as they drive to the meeting.
Is this the last mission? Kicked up on a Wednesday. Can you imagine how comfortable this like a leotard must be? Jeez. Very awkward when you have to go to the toilet though, because you basically just have to get completely in your underwear or in the bath just to go to the toilet. I'm gonna go up there. Ah!
Okay, now I'm gonna need you to confirm a visual for me.
Oh, what the hell?
Scan the vehicles in your area. One's bound to be them.
Reed, you didn't tell me to dress for the weather. I'm out here in nothing but a knitted yoga onesie.
Clean so far. See a convoy. Hansen's goons. Doubt the runners would have a security escort, though. I'll keep watching.
Additional support for the stadium, most likely.
Still nothing. No visual on our targets. Got a total Cortez blocking the road.
I thought that was a bug then.
First basic.
I thought that was just... Oh god, oh god.
Can we keep looking?
I don't know if this was meant to happen or not. You just don't know if... Oh, was that meant to happen? Oh, what have we got here?
Couple of bikers. Don't expect they'd swap out 4 wheels for 2 last minute.
Nah, not this style. On to the next.
There they are. No question. Both runners are inside. Got the signal?
Got it. Not gonna slip off our radar anymore. Good work. Still early for the meet with Hansen. They'll stop, kill time somewhere. Okay, they're stationary. And out of the car. Walking towards the club now. V, you're clear to head for the car. Get to it.
How? Hi everybody, how you doing?
Oh shit, not good.
Oh, shut up, relic malfunction, I don't care. You people can't imagine the things I've seen. Oh, lost now like cake in rain. Apparently you can literally find an egregious Blade Runner Easter egg in this game where Tears in Rain guys on a roof holding a dove.
Are you in position?
Here we are. Damn. Free ride.
Hey, you're not there to window shop.
Ooh, it is a nice car.
Oh. Deja vu.
Oh, I'm going in the trunk, okay. Yoga delivery.
Car's cam feeds are mine.
Good. Last check now. Make sure you're ready to roll.
This is cool.
Cams are on. Transceiver is green. She's free for the taking.
Now, we wait.
Well, I sure hope I don't need to pee.
Our VIPs are back. They're about to get in. Time to focus up.
Kurt Hansen, tu l'as vu, non? Il était grave en train de me relooker au saphir.
That was a great shot. She's really hot. I'm a fan of her. Not a fan of him so much.
Oh, à moins que ce soit cette putain de gueule de bois. Oh, ça tourne de partout, dans tous les sens.
T'en penses quoi? De Hansen, je veux dire.
Okay, V, take control.
Hold on. Eavesdropping a bit. Could get interesting.
Oh, il a foutu le feu au cul de tout le monde quand il a abattu cet avion.
Le risque est élevé, oui. Mais ce travail paie bien. On fait notre part. Ensuite, on disparaît.
Oh, putain de gueule de bois de sa mère.
Il a fallu que tu fasses ça aujourd'hui. Je t'avais dit de pas ouvrir cette dernière bouteille.
V, you copy?
Okay, hack in the car now.
La voiture! Quelqu'un en a pris le contrôle!
Emmerich, sonne l'alarme! On a besoin d'aide! Je vais localiser le vecteur.
Ok, une seconde! C'est fait!
Putain, allez! J'essaie de reprendre le contrôle!
Come with me, babies.
V, report. What's going on?
They're playing defense, and they're good.
J'arrive pas à la couper!
Press F to return to the road. Like they knew this was so buggy that they had to give you an F button.
Putain!
This is a cool mission. I need more missions like this. Oh, the road is not loading in. Oh god.
Je l'ai. Faites vos rêves.
V, you've been made.
What? We're like right there, Reed. Oh, you just died. You just died. That's so dumb. Ugh. There's me saying the mission's good, and then they've got like some, like the car handles like ass, so I'm trying to drive really carefully, and then you just fucking lose the mission. Oh, are you fucking kidding me, you stupid game!
Position.
Here we are. Damn. Free ride.
Hey, you're not there at window shop.
Oh god damn it.
Deja vu.
Let's go.
Car's cam feeds are mine.
Good. Last check now. Make sure you're ready to roll.
Cams are on. Transceiver is green. She's free for the taking.
Now, we wait. Our VIPs are back. They're about to get in.
This is an example of a quest where the jeopardy of failing is not really worthwhile. Like it's not very like it doesn't feel very high stakes to like be like, oh, you didn't drive there fast enough. It's like that's bad quest design.
Oh, à moins que ce soit cette putain de gueule de bois. Oh, ça tourne de partout, dans tous les sens.
T'en penses quoi? De Hanson, je veux dire.
Okay, V, take control.
Okay, hack in the car now.
La voiture! Quelqu'un en a pris le contrôle!
Emmerich, sonne l'alarme! On a besoin d'aide! Je vais localiser le vecteur.
Ok, une seconde! C'est fait!
Putain, allez! J'essaie de reprendre le contrôle!
Look at it, it handles like ass. It's like all over the place. And the game's freezing up. Come on, Cyberpunk. Oh, this is a fucking nightmare. Who designed this? I just said this quest was good, and now it's
They're
terrible.
playing defense, and they're good.
J'arrive pas à la couper!
What do you mean playing defense? Like, they're writing code as we speak? Like, how does Netrun even work in this game? Like, you know, do they know what computers are like? How do you run defense against a program while it's being used? I'm gonna fucking miss the target again, aren't I? All because the handling on this car is fucking terrible. Get in there.
On est coupé!
Et merde!
Merde!
Quoi? Putain, qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Oh god. They killed them!
Fuck?
No, my French girlfriend!
Fuck! You wiped them!
No! Let me sit on you for old time's sake. Wow, this is not appropriate.
What'd you think?
Or is it?
Bind their hands with duct tape, shove socks in their mouths, and wait for.
Wow, we actually have good lighting in the moment where I lost my French girlfriend. The one rare moment of good lighting comes with the death of my French love. It's poetic. Damn girl, we looking thick. Okay, this is really taking the piss out of the situation now.
From the wriggle free and call for help? This ain't no game, V. It's a simple choice. Them or us. I chose us.
Alex, you knew about this! This execution!
Of course I knew. Textbook move. Not exactly my first mission, V. Call like that comes with the territory.
It is a game. Your fucking spy game they weren't playing. They were innocent.
That's not quite how I describe two pro-criminals.
Yeah, I'm not too cool with this. I don't think they really deserve this.
These innocents, as you call them, wouldn't hesitate to rob you for everything you got, or put a bullet in your back.
Idris looking good in this lighting.
Alright, we have fresh disguises already, but you still need to lift the access codes off them. Aurora's the one to check for those.
This feels so fucked up.
Expect me to believe you've never taken anything off a body before?
Alright, okay.
Sure she's the one with the codes?
Definitely. Her brother transfers his memories to external databanks, and he's had these stolen before. They wouldn't risk losing these codes.
Jack in yet or what?
Right, codes transferred.
the runner's outfit on. Ooh, it's quite a nice outfit. Looking dope. That looks cool as fuck.
Taking the wheel.
How did we get the blood off the clothes? Maybe we just duplicated them? I don't know.
V, behavioral imprint, now.
Is it weird to be your dead French girlfriend? Feels
Check,
weird
check.
to me.
Oh shit, my voice. Nice. Hang on, that's me? What the hell?
Oh my god, I'm hot.
Dream, right?
So hot.
Give it a whirl. Introduce yourself.
Huh. Little miracle must do more than morph your face and voice. Gotta fuck with your hormones like a designer drug. Give you hyper-specific highs and lows to change your behavior.
Mm-hmm. Establishes a new baseline. You just gotta say the right words.
Okay, here goes. Aurore Cassel. Who the fuck is asking?
Oh my god, it's so
not
hot.
bad.
It can feel like a real trip at first, but you'll get used to it.
Take a sec, collect yourself, then we move. Hansen's waiting.
Alex, it just hit me. This will be our last stop together. I haven't forgotten our deal. Maya's greenlit it. A diplomatic mission. No end date. Call it early retirement.
Thanks much, Reed.
Okay, let's get to it.
All right, stadium then. See you there.
This is fun. I still don't know why we needed to murder them though. What do we look like on the menu now? We just not use it. Alright. It's boring. I would have liked to have seen myself on the menu.
How about a little refresher before we arrive? Remember, name's Aurore Cassel. Let me let you in on my secret about how to be someone else. Ask yourself 3 questions. What do they fear? What do they want? What's their deepest secret? Got that? Don't answer now, just something to keep in mind. And be her. So, Aurore, your thoughts on Hansen? Tell me.
Oh la la, the bastard is king of his realm. He is too big, too strong to be removed. Not by the powers in Night City, not by the NUS. The locals think, ah, fuck it, he's okay. And the NUSA? Impotent. It cannot challenge Night City over one man and broken buildings.
Man, couldn't agree more.
Plus, I like his massive balls. Not a metaphor. The actual coconuts in his pants.
What?
Uncanny and disturbing. Spot on, Aurore. Good work.
Massive coconuts in his pants.
We have arrived. The Hound's dead.
In position. Ready for the next phase. Talk soon.
Green wheels. Reno dog. Could be yours for a week too when you want to taste. Stop your vehicle. Prepare to have it inspected. You are good? Come on through. Did you hear? Some Euro trash are coming to see Kurt.
Let's go. Park.
Some Euro trash? Wow.
Before we go in, remember, he wants something from us, not the other way around. We're here to sell him Cyberpunk mainframe access codes. Stick to the facts. Know who you are and are not. We're here.
Born with hearing loss, underwent gene therapy. Ties to criminal underworld in France, where she has a bounty on her head. Backlisted as the Crystal Palace. At the prison.
Don't lose your goats, Emmerich.
You can't even go into the photo mode. That is so boring. Come on. I'm impersonating somebody else. Let's make it funny.
Something has Henson all tense. Yeah. Hansen and Murphy both, man. It's contagious. I feel tense too now. Secure area, folks.
We have a meeting with Colonel Hansen.
Checking now. Need a sec?
Let us in, please.
Good. You
We are
made it.
French.
We haven't
French.
met yet. Name's Murphy.
Uh-huh.
Oh, let's finish this quickly. My hangover is killing me.
Nice color scheme in here. Blue, gray, and green.
This way.
Look at the cyber arms. Very cool.
So, Songbird told me a little about you. Said you two hail from Europe.
That's right.
And did you enjoy yourselves at the Sapphire?
Police commissioner, a candidate for mayor, the Tiger Claw's bookkeeper. All gambling on the city's future together. Figuratively, and not.
Okay.
The anatomy of corruption is beautiful here.
Yeah. Took the words right out of my mouth.
Okay, here's our stop.
You should expect to have eyes on you all day today. Kurt got a tip. The FIA plans to pull some gonk move.
Situation's under control. He ordered everyone checked out, though. No exceptions.
Many wish your colonel dead. He must be vigilant.
Got our people manning the whole stadium. Drone-aided scans providing surveillance support, too. Need you to leave your weapons here.
It's alright, I mainly just punch people anyway, so.
Next, we'll need to run some ID scans. Joke around as we might, get along as we do. Ultimately, this is a place of serious business. You understand?
This here's the heart of our little empire.
Ah, how you sell these war machines? It's like a car salesman?
Kinda, yeah. But wholesale only. Suppose you're a dictator from some rinky-dink country. I don't know. Australia, let's say. Tanks, choppers, subs. You want it, we got it. No red tape.
You have submarines.
Fresh out, but we sure did.
All right, I'm in position. Preparing our evac route now. Take your time. I need 10 more minutes at least.
Not much further now.
I couldn't get started earlier without risk of being compromised. And Aurora, it should go without saying. But stay in character. Good luck.
Have you
This
been
way.
with Hansen since the beginning?
Since the op in Night City, you mean? You could say that, but we served together earlier, too.
I see. Then he must trust you very much.
Oh, that's pretty cool in here. Alright. Oh, here's the big guy himself. Hello. I'm just gonna awkwardly walk up to you. Okay. Stare at you.
A pleasure to see you both.
Oh, now you're talking.
Songbird needs a moment to disarm the device.
Is it true you have balls the size of coconuts?
Which gives us a chance to chat.
Yep, just walk through me. That works.
Oh, please, there is no need to hurry. We have a terrible hangover.
Both of you?
A bit of rhetoric. Emmerich doesn't drink, but when I do, both of us suffer.
Well, we'll fix that right quick. Do you often conduct business hungover?
Ah, well, it was an accident.
You got blackout blitzed by accident? How?
A sad but common fate for a lover of vodka.
Now that, I understand.
As you can see, Colonel Hanson, we sometimes lack a soldier's discipline. But with unique flaws come unique strengths.
I have no doubt. I'd like to raise a little toast to a successful day of business.
This guy's like, I'm the antagonist of the game, but I'm like, what is so bad about him?
Don't worry about the work, Colonel. Just your health.
I must decline.
Changing the subject. Did you enjoy yourselves at the Sapphire? My people tell me the stakes went high. You two left richer and happier, I hope.
We lost it all.
We, how do you say, fucked the dog.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry to hear
Screwed
that.
the pooch.
That's okay. We will make back our losses today, and much more.
Fucked the dog.
Black Sapphire. My pride and joy. I worked hard to make it the go-to destination for Night City's royalty.
What, by putting
actually,
some
before
poker
I
chips in a
forget,
room? Well done.
I learned recently that we have a mutual friend. She said you did time together at La Sante. Remembers you well.
My, you must have an impressive set of contacts, Colonel. And just who is this friend who remembers me so well?
Raquel asked me to say hello. She did her time under max security, C block. Said her rat tattoo might jog your memory.
This Raquel is clearly mistaken. Max security is separate from the VIP wing where I stayed. Thank God.
Ah, it must have been someone like you. Very much like you.
Indeed.
How many years have you been in Night City? They say you served with Militech once.
7 years now. And yes, before that it was my mission to plant an NUS flag on this soil.
Then it appears to be a great success. The things you have achieved here. Impressive.
That flag's a piss-soaked pile of ash now. What I built with my own 2 hands, for me.
Build what? Have you seen it out there? It's a dump. There's like crashed cars all over the place. It's a mess out there. What did you build exactly?
It seems your old friends are still interested in you. That is why the FIA sniff around.
Call it a sentimental attachment. The battle for NUSA's future drives us both.
Interesting. Then are you different?
I win my battles.
Why are you the bad guy?
By the way, at the Sapphire, you asked me to contact a certain fashion type. Remind me who?
Oh, the tailor of Carrie Eurodyne. Oh, he is so flavorful. I must have a taste.
Yes, that's the one. The fashion world isn't exactly my forte, so I'll need maybe a week to arrange it. Your sister certainly is the more talkative of you two.
You noticed?
You complement each other well. Listen, it seems we've got time to spare. There's another opportunity I'd like to discuss. An expansion into Western Europe. What I need is a reliable partner on the ground. 2 would be even better. Hey.
Relax, soldier. You know, Kurt, the arms trade, we keep our fingers out of this cookie jar.
I see. But all I need's a nudge in the right direction. Some introductions, a little intelligence, one-time request. Say, 200,000?
Now I have butterflies.
I need an in with Les Collectifs.
I'm sorry, Colonel, but you are teasing the wrong cock.
Am I? But you're famous in Paris. You must have a connection.
Le Collectif and we have a history. Like you and your NUSA. We do not, make love. No fucking love at all.
Great voice actor.
I see. And appreciate both the honesty and the metaphor.
I do, you know, there is one
so
thing to
me.
be said about these first-person sequences.
We can
They
begin.
do feel very
The mainframe
immersive.
is
Like I
ready.
can feel myself
You
sitting
remember the terms.
in the chair.
One of you feeds in the
the
access
moment.
codes, the other stays with me.
I will stay.
Shall we?
That doesn't mean they have to eliminate third
Follow me.
person completely, though. Wow, cool cybernetics on her back.
So
My
tell
booty
me,
mod just makes
how
it
do you
hit
like
better.
DC now that you're back?
This follow.
While you were waiting, I ran some initial diagnostics. The mainframe is prepped and linked with our systems. She's ready to go. You know, he created this lab especially for the occasion. Tens of millions of eddies invested for your visit alone. That's Kurt for you.
Why is he a bad guy, though? Still haven't found this out.
I have a plan in place for when we secure the neural matrix. I'll hack the local net, override
Just gonna do it quick. Be right back, folks. Gotta go to the little Turin's room. I'll be as quick as I can. Okay.
its defense systems, turn the whole stadium hostile. We'll slip out in the chaos.
But how many would die?
They'll die so we can survive. Live. Stand clear, please. You're blocking the air. I managed to simulate the mainframe's native environment, the bunker. It'll be ready for the access codes in a moment. Listen, V. All hell breaks loose in 2 minutes. When Hansen flatlines, we haul ass.
What the heck
I'll
is
block
this
access
thing?
to this room. Alex and Reed are minimizing risk and exfilling early via the route. Here she is, in all her glory.
Karen's porn collection.
Oh, and don't worry about us. Got that sorted already. Check stadium blueprints. No shwit around.
Very odd porn collection.
So,
Was it just named after
shall
different locations?
Ready. Linked. Is the connection clear?
1,000th of the decimal. It'll have to do.
Time to get wet.
Actuating the mainframe.
Hansen suspects something. Just hasn't caught on yet.
Soon it won't matter.
I see. It's responding.
What the hell is this thing?
Stay sharp. Almost open for input. Pete, thank you. Really. Thank you for being here. Just a little more. Okay, your turn. It's ready for the access codes.
Help Songbird escape. I am with you. See, this is one of these big decision moments. I already looked into this. Helping her
Lincoln now.
means that you give her the cure and then she goes off. And then you have to kill Reed. So that cuts you out of the extra ending. But if you help Reed capture her, you can get the extra ending. But what people worked out was, because the new ending is so miserable, that you don't really want it.
Lincoln now.
Without, you know, going into spoilers. I don't think it's the worst ending. A lot of people think it's fine. But a lot of people think it's better for you to do the Aldecaldo's ending, for example, where you go off and leave the city. With the Aldecaldos, and because Reed's still alive, you can contact him later, and you could get the cure then. Because the cure basically involves killing Johnny. Like, in order to cure yourself with the cure they have, Johnny has to die. Like, he gets wiped from your body. But if you go into the Arasaka facility and have, I forgot the name of his Parse girlfriend's name, have her remove him from you and go off into cyberspace, he gets to kind of live. So then you could just go and pursue the cure later. So, like, people sort of invented a better ending. So I'm going to help. And, like, I don't give a shit about Songbird. I don't even know who she is.
Home stretch.
Oh, Chip wants my,
The neural matrix. Kurt, we have a problem. No, I can handle the one down here. Really expected this to work?
Show me.
Yeah, exactly.
You
I'd
don't
rather
know
not
what you're
kill
doing.
Johnny, you know?
Oh, but I do know me. Doing what I have to survive.
No, Alex! I barely knew you!
What? What?
It's working, B. Icebreaker's getting through.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Nothing. You understand nothing. Two-faced.
How am I two-faced? I, like, barely know you, so... got lightning powers.
You killed Alex.
I barely knew Alex. I cared very little.
No, V. You did. Her death, all this, is on you.
I don't care.
All units, all stations. Back to the compound.
Holy shit. Feels like I fell down an elevator shaft.
What the hell? What was that?
Everyone to the lab. Bust down that
Cyber
door.
psychosis. Just got a second-long taste of what it's like. Somebody cranked the dials. Max amps. Ripped a hole in space-time. Lucky you made it back.
Call the Sapphire for support. Come on, get that fucking thing open.
Pete, talk to me.
Sonny. She fought back. Reached past the black wall.
What the fuck? What happened?
Lost control. Alex
Hello,
is gone.
tiny shield.
Alex. Gotta move.
Hello there.
Hello there. I'm gonna loot the body. Oh, wait. What's that? Excuse me? Where are you going? Get punched already. Hey. You've been lurking in the shadows. In the shadows. Let's make a first-person shooter game where you can't see anything you're doing when you use your special abilities.
Grab your gear, don't forget. Elevator's full bar. Go to the market. I'll see you
I'm gonna help Chib out. I think they're boomer searching for a link to Twitch. For some reason on my channel on Twitch I could not see a share button.
Peaches, 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 peaches. Ah, oh, yeah. Ah. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. Oh.
That reminds me, I wanted to create a redeem because I saw this gif where Jack just throws the peach and he goes, Peach. I wanted that to be a redeem.
Everything's going in.
Let's go, let's go. I can see what I'm doing, I swear. A lot of dudes in here.
Decide, fuckers!
Well, you left this lying around. I might as well use it. Oh, okay. It appeared to be winning. Oh, is this taking place in the Dogtown Market? Literally, why did they design it to be like this? I can't see what I'm doing. They have mods on Nexus Mod for removing visual effects. It's like, you know you fucked up when people want to remove most of your UI. So, I liked it during the movie. Yeah, I haven't seen the movie yet. I keep being too cheap to like pay for it because they want extortion for it on digital.
Got a little treat for ya.
Swear, how the hell are you meant to see everything? You got the 4K steel case version? What, for Mario Brothers? Voice was as bad as people made it out. To be sure, it was. Yeah, at least he had a cameo in the film, you know? Oh, that's nice.
Jesus,
Reminding me to watch it. I mean, I could always just torrent it or something old school. Why with this passive misogyny? Why? Oh, it's Hanson. Hi. So unintimidated. They literally gave me no reason to dislike this guy. It's like, he runs the town. He used to be military. I'm like, okay. Stand still getting punched.
Foes better than you have tried to kill me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna.
You had a chance.
Pretty sure this is gonna be easy curve.
Close is how the dead measure victory.
Anyone else see that? He sort of just disappeared through a wall and reappeared somewhere else. Oh, Chip doesn't have an account. Have to help Chip later. Hi, Endgame boss. How you doing? Oh boy, this is real difficult.
Big fucking mistake, cunt.
Wow,
Ready to
language.
join your friend? You knew she was
Oh my, this sure was a difficult fight.
Fuck. Is this it?
Yeah.
Dogtown Al's the Hound, my ass.
Oh my god, that endgame boss sure was difficult.
Thank you, V. That was for Alex.
Oh, that was so crap. I saw somebody like do a TikTok earlier. They're like, "Oh, I love the DLC. The storytelling is so good. Everything's a massive payoff." And I'm like, "Are you kidding me? That guy was easier to kill than Adam Smasher, and I had no reason to hate him." Guess I got a cool knife, I guess. Damn, they screwed the pooch on this game. I just stood in front of him and punched him. Engaging. I mean, to be fair, like, it's not like boss battles are insanely difficult in The Witcher, but at least they have style and storytelling, you know?
Down the hall to the left, but careful. Opens up at the end. Not much cover. Elevator on your right.
So they've made me equip this knife. Oh, wait a minute! I inadvertently, like... Yeah, because I lost all my weapons earlier, so I just really laughably punched my way through the end of the game with no weapons. That's amazing. What would have happened if I'd had a missile launcher instead? I guess I would have had to borrow other people's weapons. Because I did find guns along the way, didn't I? So this is the gun here. Bald Eagle fires explosive rounds. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wild Dog. So, Chib is here, everyone, but they don't have an account, so they can't speak. Maybe I'll call them afterwards and help them make one or something. I don't know. Cool looking gun. After throwing iconic knife Thang into an enemy's leg, shoot the same leg, will shred it to pieces, and return Thang to your hand. Wow, that's a nice combo. That's a really nice reward for people who like the knife throwing tree. Plus this outfit's really pimping as well. What a disappointing boss. Like, I don't have a lot of experience with playing first-person shooter games that are like... I guess, like, if we refer to The Village, right? Because I played through The Village with Chib. The difficulty that they put into the game in terms of the boss fights... I mean, there was plenty of difficulty in those boss fights. I think most of it was that at any moment you could be killed rather quickly by the boss if you were in the wrong spot at the wrong time. The last boss took a ton of shots before they died. And in that fight, I was only coming at them with like a shotgun or something. I'm trying to think about the boss fights in that game. I think it seems like the key in a first-person shooter boss fight is that there are cinematic moments that you interact with. And because all they do is in this game is dump the boss in front of you, you can just laughably beat them up with a stick and then they die. They don't seem to understand you need... But yet, at the beginning of the game, they gave us a fight with like this massive robot. And that kind of had the mechanics of what you need in a fight. It's almost as if they should have put Hansen on foot. He hits a health percentage. He gets in that tank. Then there's these lethal moments where you have to dodge the tank turrets. It's like they don't know how to build a boss fight in a first-person game. Like they innocently don't know how to do it, and you just laughably punch them and win. Heat-resistant dress? What was that doing here? What's this? Guns, guns, and more guns.
Move it, B. Situation's heating up.
Alright. Now what? Alright, I'm just cleaning shop.
Get inside up. Be in the car now.
Drive!
Let's roll. Hold tight.
Oh, some really good driving, Idris.
Okay. I need a sit rep. Alex is dead. Songbird is flown. It could still be her in there, or what? Some kind of rabbit AI? Fuck.
Reed, we'll find her. A cyber psycho on that scale won't go unnoticed in the city.
You're right. Finding her is priority one. Where? Could be anywhere. Best check NCPD scanner for chatter. If Somi's been spotted, they'll know.
An Omega-class target. I repeat, Omega-class target. Max TAC is inbound.
Wait, I didn't get any of my items back. Is that it? Have I just lost all my stuff now?
Look, AVs. Max TAC.
Please. In Dogtown?
Everybody's willing to make
Oh no, I lost all my clothes.
Cyber psycho on your doorstep.
Oh wait, no, I didn't.
They're looking for Somi.
I lost my weapons though.
Max Tech? Don't tell you mean to fight him.
No, but we need to know what's going on.
Target is Omega-class. I repeat, Omega-class target at large. Max TAC is en route.
That's her.
Oh, she has
completely lost control.
Max TAC in position. Eyes on target. Hold your fire. Target exhibiting strange behavior. She's on the ground. Appears to be unconscious.
They get her. Oh, I can take that. Oh, do I have all my stuff? I seem to have lost all of my weapons. That's not cool. How am I going to get them back? Well, at least I can wear my yoga outfit again. Awesome, comfy yoga outfit. How are we doing, Idris?
Target secured.
Ah!
There's one thing left for us to do. Madam President, I have news.
Tell me.
We're burned, for now at least. And Songbird is in NC police custody.
I have no sway with the city government. This is your problem to fix, Reed.
Understood. I'll get her to Langley.
And remember, I want her alive.
It was like, you know what I was saying about he should have jumped in the tank? There was even a tank in the base. They could have had him get in it.
We
To
don't
create
have
some
all day.
difficulty, you know.
What do we do now?
We get to work. Get on the hollow. I'll do the same.
A lot of the
We make
mistakes this
calls.
dev company make
Whoever
is
comes
really
to
just naivete in design.
Find us a net runner you trust. One who's capable of getting inside NCPD systems.
I know that because of the history they have
We'll
with
get
the
her
Witcher
back.
games. Like,
I know.
they basically hired somebody who modded The Witcher 2's combat to be better, and that's why we got the really good combat that we did in The Witcher 3, because they hired that modder. So like, I know they make mistakes with their development quite innocently. So like, hopefully when they go to make a new Cyberpunk game, they'll just have smarter people in the development, or learned a lot more themselves. How do I get my items back? They better be back in my stash or something. Oh my god, we're having a what hell of a wardrobe malfunction here. Let me just fix this. Cheapest. I'm really annoyed my grey boots are not legendary. Like, how am I supposed to be chic if like everything I wear isn't legendary? My legendary knitted yogurt onesie. Call Mr. Hands. Yeah, why not? I like Mr. Hands. You can't. What do you mean I can't do that right now? You said I can optionally call him. Hi. Call a netrunner to help breach Max Tech. But you won't let me use my phone. I'm just gonna save my game. Fuck knows what shit Cyberpunk's gonna pull on me.
Kurt Hansen is dead. I repeat, Kurt Hansen is dead. It's a dark day here in Dogtown. A colonel went out the way he lived.
Out the way he lived.
And the motherfuckers who took it out, oh, they'll pay.
They'll pay.
You know why. Kurt Hansen may be dead, but Morgan is alive and well. Now the fuckers
Excuse me while I loot everything. I think I'm supposed to be able to use my phone here, but it's bugged out, so I'm just gonna reload. I lost my really nice iconic submachine gun, my nice bat, both of my nice bats, and my Twitch Prime reward gun as well. Like the clothes don't really matter because, well, I kept my clothes, and also your outfits don't do anything, and you can just change your outfits at your apartment. Obviously I kept all my cyberware, but that's a bit annoying. How am I supposed to get them back? If they're just in my stash, that's going to be a bit like, what? Was I meant to go? I guess they're inside the building. I could have gone and picked them all back up again. Was I meant to? I reckon I just skipped it. I bet I skipped it. Right, now, see, look, still buggy as hell. My phone is now working. Typical.
Yes.
Hans, hey, my turn. I got a job for you this time.
You for me. Peculiar.
Next Max TAC prisoner transport to Los Padres. Need to know the convoy's route.
Max Tech. Prisoner. Los Padres.
Game looks really beautiful now. I'm glad I tweaked the
Stakes
graphics.
too high for comfort. Can always find help elsewhere.
Did I say they were? I have a contact. One capable of extracting the information you require. For the right price. 15,000. Non-negotiable. Still interested?
Yeah. Chicken scratch to me, buddy.
Zipping the ads your way now. And I expect results, Hans.
Transfer received. I'm sending the coordinates. Be there in... bear with me. 10 hours. The data shard will be waiting. Encrypted, naturally. Accessible to you based on biometric identification. Oh, and do your utmost not to make a mess of this, V. I despise cleaning up after others.
Thanks. Later, Hans.
Right, how do I get my weapons back?
Let me live. Please have mercy.
Right, we're on a mission to get my weapons back because the game stole my weapons. Let me summon the car first. Maybe the fit. Oh, Cyberpunk, what are you doing? Is it back? Are they back in here? No, they're not. God damn it. This is bullshit. I want my weapons. Yoga away! Hi guys, excuse me. Oh, here we go. Interesting turn of events. One of Kurt Hansen's men just paid me a visit and sold me some very interesting equipment. Considering recent goings on at the stadium, I expect we return to the rightful owner for an appropriate finder's fee. Oh my god. At least they thought of it. Otherwise, I've been trying to get back in there for ages. Always a pleasure doing business with UV. The items will be delivered shortly. I'll be in touch. And he wants me to buy a car as well. Get ready for a double karate chop straight to the crotch. The Dogtown aristocracy have arrived in Night City. The wild, untamable sisters Lena Molina and two Lena are gonna rock your world. Flip it upside down and give you a mental shakedown to the point of breakdown. New series available now. That is weird. Unsubscribe? Or like. I'll just like it. I think that side quest was meant to be more interesting than it actually ended up being. Oh yeah. Why are they opening fire on me? I'm just a yoga instructor, minding my own business. Damn, this is looking really cool out here. The lighting's really cool. So, how do I get my items back? Repeating hits, fire rate, and crit chance. Quick melee attacks deal massive damage when ammo is empty. Oh, okay. Looks really great with my yoga outfit. Did I get any clothing? I get to keep the cool Netrunner suit, so that's a nice perk. This dress looks pretty neat. Oh, it's a nice dress. Very nice, yeah. Let's go to my apartment. Maybe they'll deliver it there. Yep. Ah, great handling. Oh, do you know what? I'm gonna get off my bike. It's getting very annoying. Oh. So how do I actually get my stuff back? Is it gonna be up here in the apartment? Cheeky buggers. I can't believe they were like, yeah, you gotta do apartment, but you just get a dump. Dump of it's got some interesting interactable elements to it, but come on. I need to get CD Projekt Red to hire me. I'll fix you up a better Cyberpunk game. Alright. Is it just back in my stash now? Doesn't look like it. Check the text message, see what it said. What is a pleasure doing business with you? The items will be delivered shortly. I'll be in touch when they are. Oh, okay. Oh, there's my awesome bodysuit outfit. I wonder if that should be my main look or not. It just feels a bit like, I was considering, like, before I put the jacket on, I was like, when I get my VTuber model finished, should I just be in the red bodysuit all the time? It's easier for my artist to create. I think I might, because, like, looking at myself here, like, I think the bodysuit would be, like, because it's not, it doesn't have to be too booby as well. It can be, like, because of, you know, it's not showing any cleavage or anything. I'm just a bit hesitant to make my only female character's outfit like default sexy, as opposed to having her in her, you know, like this being her default look, you know? Maybe it should just be an additional outfit that I have for her when I get it rigged. I could have it coat on, coat off, and then have the other outfit for when it's rigged. But I was going to get the concept done, and I was like, should I get the concept for the full body done like this, for example? Say minus the jacket. Or should I do it... I mean, I could always just ask him to do both, depending on the price. I think that answers that. I'll just get him to do multiple outfits or something, if he's okay with doing that. Put the jacket back on. Gonna catch a cold. Is that the one? Yeah. Guess I could sleep to move this quest forward. Is there anything to do on the map? Oh, there's a gig. There's a gig. There's a couple of gigs. I'm gonna do the gigs. I want legendary quality for my yoga boots. Guess I'm in the bodysuit at the moment. Oh, did I lose internet connection? Chib, you need to make an account so you can chat. It's free to make one. Oh, let's go do these gigs. I wish the game was literally like, if I had my way, I would take it. I do like the central story of Cyberpunk, but if I had my way, I would just have a game filled with interesting heists. Really. Oh, we in Butt City again. Population cheeks. The lighting on this butt is fantastic. This is the coolest my butt has looked in this game so far, I think. Oh, come on, Cyberpunk, you can do it. Every time we get to this junction, you have such a hard time. Why you can't play in third person? It just bothers me so much. Never ever make a game where you can't go into third person again.
Hey, Mikey! This piece of old crap ate my eddies again!
I would advise you to think
Can't
twice.
play like this, man!
See,
When you finally
my
gonna
client
fix it?
Michael Maldonado did not. and had a son
You
that
there?
seems to cause
How
him
about a quick game?
so much woe indeed. The matter's a rather delicate one. Michael wants to talk it over in person with you, and you alone. I favor clients with fewer question marks over their heads, but Maldonado offered extra, thus an exception was made. I'd like you to see him, see what this is about. Details attached.
Okay. What's this guy want?
Michael Maldonado? V. Hand said you needed a hand or something.
Oh, it's you. Over here. Let's talk.
Let's talk.
Glad you could make it. Fixer said you can turn around even the most hopeless of cases.
How hopeless we talking?
It's about my son, Eric. Boy runs a motorcycle repair shop in Haywood. Totally legit operation. Taxes, permits, you name it. But this DA, Georgina Zembinski, she needs her pound of flesh. Wants to turn him into an exemplar. That's where you come in.
Why would she have it in for him? There's gotta be a reason.
She's the DA.
I guess Hansen
She
wasn't
wants
the
a
final
reason,
boss
she'll
then.
find one. Zembinski said she's after some Valentino kingpin. Hector Sacristan.
Maybe it
was the
wasn't
name, I
meant to
think.
matter.
What's Eric got to do with it?
Word is he knows Sacristan. Has heaps of dirt that could bring him down. But for that, she needs Eric behind bars. So, she forced me to testify. Now I need you to make it go away.
You testified against your own son?
You testified against your own son? What kind of father does that?
That's
Hey,
me
like you
pretending
think,
I'm
okay?
listening.
I really didn't want to. She showed me her so-called evidence against Eric. Wanted me to corroborate it. Was bullshit, every last word. 2 days later, came back with some badge. Beat the shit out of me, threatened worse for Eric.
Corrupt
Then they
cops.
put me in front of a camera and I told them what they wanted to hear. I was fucking scared. Just go talk to her. You know, the way you people do. Eric's a good kid. He'll get eaten alive in prison.
Yes, the American prison system
Not if I have
is
anything
awful.
to say about it. Gonna find her. Have ourselves a little chat.
That's a relief. No hands would endorse me, some bush leaguer. You'll find her at the Heavy Hearts Club. Perfect place for plotting and scheming.
Heavy
You know
hearts.
that how?
That's where she invited me for a heart-to-heart.
Well, so far this quest does not seem interesting at all, so... Discreet's my middle name. Meanwhile, I spend most of my time leaping into crowds of people and smashing the ground. I'm going to keep the dress. Actually, one of those. I'll keep one of those. What else is on the map? There was another gig. There's one up in the stadium. I'm gonna go up to the stadium, see what's going on. lighting is fantastic. It's kind of annoying how they designed this game to work really well with really high-end PCs and didn't really optimize it for like... It's not so bad for like lower end. Like my computer's fairly sort of middle of the road, but it's like your game can look incredibly beautiful, but yet the gameplay and everything in it is really meh. Roads to Redemption.
My dear V, how would you like to do a good deed? Earn a quick euro buck over what you usually earn. A piece of hot lead in the gut. A terrorist organization, the Crimson Harvest, plans to detonate a bomb in Biotechnica's HQ in Berlin.
Wow.
I know that because Nell Springer, my client, is one of them. She needs your help foiling the plot. Interested? See the attachment for details.
Don't talk to kids much, I guess.
Tommy, what are you doing here?
Helping my dad.
Your dad runs the shop?
We met at Fiona's training center.
Huh. That. Tommy had such a promising career ahead of him. But now he has to hang up his cleats, along with the rest of our stock.
Kid's still young. Got his whole future ahead of him.
In Dogtown? Yeah, maybe for the families here by choice who can leave on a damn whim. Afraid we don't got the luxury.
Oh, that's interesting. You got that onesie I want yet? Got every color onesie, but not the black one. And yet Hadley got it straight away. Oh, okay, now we're cooking. If that had been red, I would have like really liked that. That is pretty dope. Okay, you're back in my good books. Doesn't really match what I'm wearing, but still pretty cool looking. I like that a lot. Actually, that looks pretty cool. I like that combination. Still prefer the gray one though. You got legendary boots in gray? I'm real snobby. No. I talk to the kid again?
Hi.
It's a nice touch that they did that. Oh, can I sell you stuff? I did not want to adjust my wardrobe.
You take one right in the faceplate. Rake in the damage.
When do I get my guns back? This hasn't told me. It's usually the next day with Cyberpunk.
Turns out I will be staying at the stadium after all.
Now, Springer. Who's asking? Name's V. Fixer sent me.
You weren't followed?
No.
Know how to do my job. Thanks.
But you don't know the Crimson Harvest. They're everywhere.
The Crimson Harvest.
Did Hans bring you up to speed?
Yo, guys, let's call ourselves the
Said you're a
Crimson
terrorist with a
Harvest.
heart of
It'll be
gold.
dope.
For the love of... We're not terrorists. You got any clue what the Crimson Harvest even stands for? How about putting an end to hunger, starvation?
Don't you guys plant bombs, carry out mass killings?
Our people's hearts are in the right place, but they're blinded by their hatred of corpse.
A coffee cup just got knocked
I
over.
never thought we'd start killing people. Things they had me do. I was naive.
Probably thought she'd be collecting signatures and making peace protests.
Naive. A bit of an understatement, that.
Spare me the judgment. Didn't hire you to pen my biography. Here.
Think we'd better cut to the chase. What's on the shard?
One thing at a time, okay? The Crimson Harvest purchased a net nuke from Hansen. It's headed for Europe. Specifically, Biotechnica's
The hell is a net nuke?
You'll make sure that doesn't happen.
So what do we do?
Western part of the stadium used to house a sports therapy center before Hansen turned into an arms factory. Entry code's 1701. Memorize it. It's got assembly lines, warehouses, the works. Part you're interested in is an experimental lab in the old pool. It's where they keep the bomb. Find it, upload the program from this shard. A few days from now, when the bomb's detonated in Berlin, it'll neutralize the virus. Stop its spread. When it's done, I'd like that shard back.
Gonna keep it as a souvenir.
Can't be too careful. If the Crimson Harvest ever got their hands on it, I'm toast.
Not a lot of folks who take the risk you're taking without even expecting a thank you. Respect.
Maybe I'm doing it for myself. Can't turn back time.
Wow, another story I don't care about.
Now, the future. Too long I've sat on my ass agonizing over the shit I've done. That ends today.
Guess I'll get to work then.
Counting on you, V.
You like my yoga outfit? How about you, Johnny? Do you like it? And he's gone. Turn around, he disappears.
Gotta make sure no one's watching. You can go.
I hope I get my guns back. Hey you got any stuff that I missed? Wow, load your face already! This is not very professional. Just ordinary guns apart from Order. I don't know when I would have missed that. Widowmaker.
Used to do real biz at Corpo Plaza. And now?
Only 3 like them in this whole city. You'd have
Oh.
to be dark as hell to try and clef that.
Hey guys, have a grenade.
I'll be out of this city before they even
Oh wow, do I still have face camo? Activating the faceplate alters both your physical and digital identity, making you virtually unrecognizable outside of combat. You can easily escape the law. Assign site. Well, what does it make me look like? Oh, is it for escaping the police? Why didn't it change my appearance? Well, that's weird. That would have been really inventive if third-person mode was a thing and you could just, like, change your appearance constantly. That would have been hilarious. Hey guys, I don't know why I'm here! Hey, cut it out. Sure is. Come here.
Shootings have been reported along the 166
Actually, let's use
and
the
101.
new
Eyewitness
knife gun
accounts
combo.
point
That
to
could be fun.
inter-clan disputes. Attacks on
I have eyes on the factory CCTV, making bombs there on the table.
unaffiliated persons has not exceeded the average. However, in an abundance of caution, the NCPD has raised the threat level to 2, advising travelers to avoid side roads. We'll continue to keep you informed as the situation develops.
Hi guys.
Enemy contact! Opening fire!
Wrong gun. Alright. Alright, let's take the heavy gun off because I don't want to use the heavy gun. I just want to try out this knife combo. Damn, that's a powerful gun. So apparently, I throw this at somebody. Oh well, it helps if they don't die from just the knife. And then you get the knife back immediately.
Big guns coming through!
Not too many rounds in there. Down you go. What's this legendary called? Yeah. Well, that's annoying. Hi.
The side!
Stop slightly moving backwards. That's very annoying. Ever so slightly moved backwards so every punch missed. Hey. Damn, that guy went down.
Right, let's see what's here.
Going downtown to Cholula. So for this quest, there's a bomb, and you punch and kill everyone, and then you touch the bomb.
Blame Nell for trying to save innocent people? For having a conscience?
If you're gonna declare war on corpse, you'd best be ready for the consequences. Yes, innocent people die. It's the nature of war.
About as much of a soldier as I'm a laser pop star. No, you're a deserter.
Either way, I died for something I believe.
What am I doing here?
Now I'd rather die
Jazz
of
hands.
old age.
First, I'll cut off your fingers.
Oh, okay. First, I'll cut off your fingers. Hi. Oh. Bad turret. Hooray! Hooray! Hi. How you doing, buddy? They fixed the AI in this game. They really did. Let me use my phone. Is that it? Pasta sauce. Alright, can I read my text messages now? Delivery you awaited has arrived. Yoko has packed it up nice and he's waiting for you now. You know where. Do I? Wow, that was terrible. So they give you a way to get your gear back, and they're like, hey, we'll give you your gear back. And then they're like, you know where it'll be? And I'm like, I don't know where it'll be. I really don't. Hi everybody, just ignore all the explosions you heard in there. Carry on. Oh, you're going to bed, are you? See you later, Wolf. Thanks for hanging out. We need a scare command? Yeah, that would be good. Something's like boo or something. Good idea. Thanks for hanging out, Wolf. Ooh, got a hammer. Do you have anything good? My cannonball doesn't do as much damage as my cannonball. Here in Night City. graphics are really good. Don't ask us to do anything else, cause it won't be great. And the graphics are only good if your computer costs more than a car. Night City. How far away is this? Oh, it's quite far away. Why did I have to meet her all the way up there? This is a ridiculous distance. Gotta pay the man hands if you want to pick up your things from the safe house in Doghouse. I already did. Bike? I called to you, Bike. Where are you? Why over there? Why 60 meters away? I am not over there. I'm over here. Every time we come to this junction. Oh, we got a weapons drop right in front of us. This could be a fun opportunity. So we're supposed to go like this. That didn't work. You see these TikToks where people play Cyberpunk and they have these really slick action sequences where they do a bunch of cool shit? I swear, they must spend ages rehearsing what they're gonna do. There's nothing intuitively slick about this game. Can you get hit by the punches in front of you? You've got one job. You down? $55 BD 7A FF.
Come on! What they paying you for?
Sorry?
Come on! What?
You come on! Yeet! Here at Night City, sometimes the cars are just randomly fused into the ground. Don't question it. It's normal. Well, I'm delighted to see that there's just seem to be quite a lot left to do in the game. I mean, like, we've got... He's got 2 more gigs for me. I mean, there's cars all over the city to steal as well. That'll be it for Mr. Hands. These gigs aren't particularly great, though. Like, there's nothing particularly cool happening with them already. And then we've still got quite a chunk of the main quest to do. I don't think there's too much of the main quest left to do. Like, this map was absolutely filled with things to do. But it all accounted to just random cyber psychos that were kind of like mini-bosses, police scanner missions, and gigs from fixers like Regina here. She had like 23 for you, which were all the cyber psychos. This person who you should murder because she basically ruined your friend's life and caused him to die. There is a lot of stuff to do in the game. None of it is deeply engaging. It's mainly just main side quests and central game quests that tend to have anything different to do. The rest of the time is like, do you like riding from one place to the next, looting a ton of guns, getting paid a lot of money, more money than any quest you'll ever do, and just kind of just laughing at the bugs? Because you can't go to like, in like GTA 5, I'm pretty sure you can go to a golf range and you can hit a golf ball around. You can have a random race with somebody who's a fitness enthusiast. There's just tons of things in the city to do for a laugh. Like learn how to fly planes, stuff like that. And like this is just kind of like run round, kill people. Do a job for someone where you kill someone. That's it. You're not even allowed to eat food. I don't know if they should actually stick to trying to build a massive immersive city, or they should try and make an on-rails game. Either way, I think they need to sort of do one or the other and not try and do both at the same time. Then again, if they do it right and build a gigantic immersive city, including third-person mode as an option, and give you a deeply engaging story, then that would be great. If they can do it. Sleep on this filthy mattress. Up we get. As you can see what we're doing in here now. A relic, why is the door open? When is Mr. What's his name gonna give me my stuff back? That's all I care about. Just gonna do a quick be right back, folks. Okay, back to the mystery of where the heck's my stuff. I thought you told me that it was being delivered. Wow, what a weird, clunky way to handle this. Also, why do they put elevators in for your apartments? Like, nobody wants to wait in an elevator to go to their apartment. Is it like hiding a loading screen, maybe? I don't know. Never one of these. Hi, Lego guy.
Take a hike,
Lol.
Using a shotgun! Grabbing some big
Damn, whatever they hit me with actually hurt for a change. Jesus. Very good idea that they put these weapon drops in though, because it means that you'll always have a fight you can get yourself messed up in. Why are they got marked on the map there? Wait for Mr. Hands to deliver your gear. Alright, well, we won't mark that quest anymore. And we'll finish this one. Fast travel, please. Where are you? Aren't you normally by there? Do I remember this wrong? Nope, it just took an extra amount of time to load in. Oh, really helpful they can't see where I'm going on the map. Oh, it's over there. Totally getting it wrong. Oh, it's looking really nice by here. Time to ride away. Yoga style. Eh! That's how physics work. Let's go. Okay. Well, I thought they were gonna try and run me over then.
The bomb. You take care of it?
Disarmed. We're in the clear.
Quick, hand me the shard. Gotta make tracks. What the?
Uh-oh.
Shit, the car's hacked. What's going on? Did you send me out?
Got nothing to do with this.
Mel Stringer, you're under arrest for organizing last year's bombing of a biotechnical lab in Paris.
No. This isn't happening.
Oh dear.
Killed 32 innocent people.
That true? You the one who planted that bomb?
I swear on my life, V. I had
Get
no
that
idea
door.
civilians would die.
Step out of the vehicle, hands in the air.
Not giving myself up. Stay here. 4 against 1, huh? Bring it.
Oh no. However will I win this fight? Where'd she go? Oh, she's by there. You okay?
You hit?
No, I don't think so. Thanks, V.
Think you'll ever come around to forgiving yourself?
Don't know. I already hate myself for what I did.
Got your whole life to turn things around. Today was the first step.
Couldn't have done it without you. Thanks, V.
Good luck out there.
What a waste. Chick had potential.
Thought I could just punch her in the back of the head then.
Pains me to see promising careers float down the drain.
She's just just like completely can't shoot her, but can shoot the car. Oh, it's raining. Oh no. Da la la la. Hi. How you doing? Oh, we going for a ride? Okay. Right, so that's main quest that was taking me all the way into town. Okay. I'm still waiting for him to give my gear back. Heaviest of hearts. Avoid raising the alarm in the club. Oh, my favorite streamer's on... Well, one of my favorite streamers is online now, so I think we might wrap up today soon and go raid them. There's not much left. It's like, I feel like perhaps because Mr. Hands has only got one quest left for me, aside from stealing random cars for El Capitan, I think, content-wise. Look how beautiful this game looks in the rain now. I'm really sad that I played most of the game with the wrong graphic settings on. It does look, it does make up for a lot. Oh, here he is. Here's Mr. Hands.
V, I'll have to do some cleaning up. Nevertheless, you saved more people than you killed today. Most importantly, the client is safe and sound. Transferring your fee and closing the contract.
Mr. Hands, you really gotta stop paying me more. I make more money off random guns I find on the ground. What do I look like in the rain right now? Whoa! You okay there, Cyberpunk? Hey! Terrible. Like, it lights the street really well, but it does not light your character very well. Why? Like, if I ever get to talk to somebody at CD Projekt Red, I will just want to know why they refuse to give third person in this game. It's just so weird. It has to be because somebody thought they wanted to make it really immersive. Because, like, it is immersive when you have these conversations in the game. But at the same time, people want to customize their characters and fawn over their characters, and you're not giving them that. So Mr. Hand still hasn't given my gear back. We got the main quest, and of course the original main quest. That's the final quest for that, which isn't really going to be that different now, because unless I actually want to see the sad ending, which I probably will do, that you get for helping Idris Elba. Let me just see what how Raph is. Right, well, I'm gonna wrap things up today. Like tears in rain. This stream must end? I don't know. Blade Runner. Something Blade Runner. I still think third person could rock in this game. I mean, like, they just need to work on making the avatar look a bit cooler. Although, to be honest, I think it's mainly just my mod hair and my mod skin tone that isn't quite working. Like, you could do with some UV maps to make it glossy in the rain and respond to the light. Because, like, Hadley looks pretty good in third person on the motorbike. Cheeked up in the rain! Oh, right. Let's wind things down. Where's some Pokemon lo-fi? Where's the Azalea town? Alright, thanks for hanging out today. I know Chib's here but not logged in. Thanks, Chib. Good company as usual. Twitch is a whole different beast from YouTube, and I need to pop back to YouTube to do some live streams and get some videos out. It doesn't seem like there's too much of the main quest of Cyberpunk left to do. I mean, we'll probably wrap it up on Thursday. Maybe I'll explore the rest of it. Nah, I'll mess around with Hadley if I feel like it. Get some TikTok done as well. But we're going to pop over to Raph now. What's Raph playing today? Lies of P. The Lies of P game. The Lies of We. The FromSoft-like game about Pinocchio. So that'll be a good one. Let's do a raid. I'll be over there too. I'll be hanging out. All right, everybody. Go have some fun. Oh, did I cancel it? I unrated. LOL. Try again. Let's go.